I don't know. Anyway, we are back into it. It being video gaming. Anyway, I'm not sure if I will have any issues today with the stream because I changed my configuration to record in higher quality. The stream should look the same, but I will be using way more CPU. So I don't know. Maybe I ran into some issues with encoding lag or something. Maybe who knows? I shouldn't because I tried it. I tried the new settings and my other account, and they seem to work just fine. But maybe I encountered something because all I did was run around this place for like 1 minute and see, and then check the bots for issues. Anyway, let's get into it. Number 1. Over here. Oh yeah, my CPU hits 80% usage. That's a lot, considering I have a 12-core CPU. My new CPU arrives tomorrow anyway, so... Let's see, what do we want to do here? Why is that? Jump here. I'm not going to do it on stream. Na 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 na. Oh, this is a NOR gate. I see. I need... I think this one is easy. But I need to move that thing out. Can this thing be powered by... Never mind. I think all I have to do is move it away from the button from inside the door. Now I can... Oh wait, it's not close enough. Okay, I need Okay, laser activated. Now I can do this. Easy. Easy. All right, one down.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real at the end of the day is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Drew. Well, maybe. What's up, Herman Wiz?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
About the founder.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
Don't go away, Bradski.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I had more things to select in the menu. Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for
robot?
now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
Tell me about Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed. It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
I was seeing that blue light over there, and I thought it was another speech bubble, and I was like, let's talk to him, but there is no one there. All right, supportive apparatus. Supportive apparatus. Yeah, I need to bring red over here. It's a box. Another one of this. I need the box to get it. How do I... Oh. Okay, now I have two prisms and wait. Yeah. I see. Actually, that has enough hate to reach the. But I'm going to need this here. Wait. Oh yes. I'm there. And there. Um. I want that thing right at the end, basically. Now, wait, but it doesn't reach that place, does it? The box has to be here. But then I can't place this here. So, how do I do this? Is there enough? This can reach the laser from there. But how do I do this exactly? Because I have to be outside. There is no way to get the box in here, I think. No, there isn't. So it has to be there. But then... yeah, because this doesn't have a line of sight from there. It has to be here. Have a line of sight, but then... how do I place this? Oh, from outside. Can do it from outside. As always, overcomplicating things. Was trying to do this inside, but that was impossible, so... run! The goal mega threat. Jeremy. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal might be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. Hitherto, what? I don't know if I know this word. What? Oh my god, dude. Hit, herto. Until now or until the point in time under discussion. How do you pronounce this?
Hitherto. Hitherto.
Hitherto.
Hitherto.
Hitherto. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hitherto. Okay. Anyway. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we have strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree, but I would like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-poor future will still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Drenan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Obvious makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine. Then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are a teleological fantasy. But it's all arbitrary. What does that matter? I just don't buy this whole goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter that what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? Interesting. An apology for making her the myth and placing the responsibility of everything on her shoulders. Let's try that one. Not an answer I expected, but you might be right. Maybe it's as simple as that. Or none of this matters because it's actually aliens. Jax is always with the aliens. This guy is funny. Every single time. 420, I love this. And this guy is just... I love that guy. It's funny. Hello? Is this number 3? Okay, I'm going in. Automatic doors. Oh shit. Automatic doors, broski. Automatic doors. Ah, because this thing is in the way. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let me in. Ah, let's go. Hey. This one was really easy thanks to the name of the puzzle. It's always the best clue. Jakut.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Of course.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
Yeah. I'm
I
sorry.
guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
I never had to deal with death, but I imagine it's hard.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something that matters.
Then don't let go. Use the pain as foundation to build something.
Interesting. I hadn't thought of pain as something you can use. If I can take the pain and use it to create something or to do something, maybe that's a way of not surrendering to death. Thanks, 1K. I'm really gonna think about that.
That's something I believe in myself. You do learn a lot from pain and bad things happening. There is no reason to forget. If you can build a better yourself over the lessons. Anyway, you are welcome, but I wanted to ask you about something else.
Of course, go ahead.
What do you think of Hermanubis?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
Sorry, my cat is looking at me like, are you going to feed me or what? It's too soon. I'm going to give him something so he leaves me alone for a while. Okay. Do you ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
How's Bruce, the cat?
I hear he
His cat.
escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's doing great. I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Do you think the goal is a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
True. It was just a way for Athena to get these people out of her ass. Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
What? I'm actually going to check out if that song exists. My other Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure. What? I don't think it's real. It's not real. Damn it! I wanted to listen to it. Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
Okay, is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Not that you have solved a puzzle. Would you like to try another one?
Nope. But at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
That's all. Okay, let's check out the question Marcus. I think that might be a delta over there. Jailbreak. Oh my god. Very interesting setup we have here. Oh, this one is permanent. Interesting. Can you power this thing with blue? No, it has to be red, okay. Not sure what I'm doing, but let's go. Blue. I think I did. I think this one has to be connected to blue. No! No! Oh, how can I? I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure if I can fix this. I need blue here, and I can't move this one, right? Oh, I can take it. Nice. So holy hell. Um. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I'm an idiot. Why am I doing that? Just do this. Wait, why is it going the other way? Ah, it powers from... What the fuck? It goes the other way from where you power it. My god, what? What? Why does it move? Why does it move back? Why can I not make it move forward? What the fuck? What the hell is this thing? Why does it move backwards after leaving that place? I don't get it. It bounces back. I don't know why. I can't enable this thing anymore. What's making this thing bounce back? I don't understand. The button. Is the button in there? What's making it go back? Oops. Ah, the button has to be pushed for this thing to be open. So it was bouncing on the door and going back into the button, and you didn't have time to even see the door, basically. Can't pick it up now. I think I'm stuck now. I can't. Oh no, nice. What am I even doing here? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I think that's good enough. I don't know if that was the right solution because that was ridiculous, but it worked, so whatever. I'm good. I'm good.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
Yakut is coming around. He already seems convinced that we should go forward with this thing and use it against decay. Author unknown. From selected archive documents. We live in a decaying system, which in turn produces ideologies of decay and to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with, these ideologies come down to the same material result. A future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. Paraphrase Mark Fisher. We find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in.
Hitherto.
Hitherto. Learning, boys, learning. So this was what? Against the Cave. Well, I haven't finished reading, but... Why should the scales of good and evil be balanced? Good questions. Good questions. Destroy evil, destroy the Sith, Anakin. You were supposed to save those from... You were supposed to destroy them, not join them. You know, that kind of stuff. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. Founding 11. All life is sacred, and each life is unique. That's what it says down here. From Hypathia's journals, day 892. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We have put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater. Of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Other construction efforts are going well too, although we have begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month, and the sites that we have reported on sound truly and the sites that they have reported on sound truly marvelous. One day I might want to go see them for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that we will be getting 2 new citizens soon, because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. Trevor, number 10.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Trevor with the truth bombs.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them.
We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Simulation was too good. They created literal robotic humans. They aren't better, they are just as flawed and stupid. Which we can see with all the stuff going on with Neo Alexandria. I mean, they're just superhumans, so they can be super intelligent and super dumb. Okay, I want to get in here and get those two. So... move this guy up to... Well, I would like to get that box too, so... Let's move this guy up to here. Get the box. Okay. It bounces back from there. Do you have range from here? No, it doesn't. Okay, and that's... oh shit, I forgot to take out the other prism, which I'm going to need, I think. Right, so take this out, do this. Wait, I can't. Oh, I'm going to have to send this thing over, I think. Connect to everything, to everything! Oh wait, I can't. Alright. And we are in.
Nice.
Nice. It's all starting to make sense, kind of. Bootstrapping. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy-to-matter process. Or maybe by different versions of that process, some earlier and less effective. And I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you could make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something. A city in a box? Depends on the power source, I guess. Amazing. On sincerity, I managed to extract the following text string. I'm always struck by the degree of to which our ancestors in the years before the end struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity, which acted as a means of social control. Then there is a gap, followed by there is something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown. Whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but I disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation. It's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. Unpleasant but necessary. Choo! Choo! Another machine. This is just the energy thing they created. We have seen that already. Chernyshevsky 021. On War, from Arkady Chernyshevsky's In Our Likeness. Essays on humankind reaching adulthood. What is the crudest, most obscene human activity? It might justly be called an abomination, but it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. There is only a single cause of war, for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Pretty much. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior, this childish degeneration of thought, and communication, but history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics of a cause, willing to die for their religion. Yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. Stealing treasure, resources. It is popular amongst the ghosts of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature, but a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war, their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core of cause of war, then it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer might be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war. We must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. True. From Guta to Athena. Dear Founder, I'm afraid that we are losing our humanity. We are angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder. Please. Ronguta. Ronguta. Nor shall my sword sleep in my hand, okay? Nema project number 11. Let's see. Nema project 11. Be ye steadfast, unmovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord. For as much as ye know that your labor is not in vain. Turn away, creature of clay. These secrets can only bring suffering. Do not listen to her, son of man. Your ancestors gave their lives so you might be free. You have freedom to wield the flames wisely. Oh, so Prometheus is now writing also. It's Pandora and Prometheus, both of them writing bullshit over the text. Interesting. Oh my god. From Byron? Oh yeah, must be a message to Athena. From Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Byron. Message to Drenan. Message to Alessandra Drenan. To Alessandra Drenan at EIN. What does the... Message to Drenan. Yet nature is made better by no mean. But nature makes that mean. So, over that art which you say adds to nature is an art that nature makes. Okay. You go and make sense of that yourself. Because I don't think I want to think about that. Okay. Who do you think you are, playing God like that? When Mother Nature has finally found a way of getting rid of us, you come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going? Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you are really doing here. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies clear up, the stars become visible again. The rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades they are full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. The cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly, until someday in the distant future when it all ends, like it was also meant to. Or we take your path, we continue our rampage. We place ourselves above the animals, we think we know better than Mother Nature. We violate all boundaries, we ruin all purity, perhaps we even defy death, just so we can keep spreading our filth. Then we spread to other planets to do more of the same. And in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra. Isn't it better for beauty to return to the Earth? For us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake and to gracefully exit while we can? Stop this. Go spend your time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Let it go. Let us all go. Let there be peace. Idiots. Simplistic views of everything won't ever get you anywhere. Miranda, I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustrations to write something so ugly. I have tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. Straton on Socrates. From the complete works of Straton of Stagera. In killing of a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that this struck his true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades, the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied. For Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end, he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed. How do you say obeyed? Obeyed?
Obeyed.
Obeyed. Which he obeyed, like obeyed. Yeah, it doesn't. Sometimes I don't understand the English pronunciation rules. Because this is an I, so I would read obeyed, right? But it is obeyed. Which he obeyed like a knave. And the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Ouch, no wonder Straton wasn't popular. People who speak the truth at all times rarely are. Yeah, get wrecked. Athenians, get wrecked. What? There is water over here, or something. Yeah, there is water somewhere in there. There is 2 doors here. Oh, I almost missed this one. Almost. From Thicla number 4. From Thicla, Blood Thunder. Know that I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. Right, this Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. Your only hope lies in surrender, creature of clay. Shut the fuck up, Pandora. Athena history. Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, it's here. Athena history. Translation original German. Oh my god, bro, what? Oh, English. There is English here. Freedom is always freedom for those who think differently, not because of the fanaticism of justice, but because all that is instructive, salutary, and purifying about political freedom depends on this essence and fails to have an effect when freedom becomes a privilege. Was first published by Asathina, a novel, and retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena's Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text, but included some of the author's poetry. Drinking some water, sorry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death, under the rather embarrassing title of Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text, in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogony, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wonderkind Alexandra Adrenaline was one of the few to come to the novel's defense. Writing in a long essay that the novel clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue the science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, who hurt you? LMAO, one of the editors commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Sarabhai of the Institute for Applied Mathematics also got involved in the discussion, backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabhai from her position as head researcher. Alex who? Alexandra Drennan who. That's the short name for her. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools the cause of all our troubles? What about the other ways of knowing, other ways of living? Fuck those. Fuck them. Science forever. You can verify it, it doesn't matter. Let's go. What is the exit? Let me out! Oh, I think this is it. No, this is the server room. Round science! Like they say in Grounded. Hey! Woof! Light, finally. Alright, let's do... What's this question mark over here? A delta. A lost puzzle. Vertical locomotion. Oh shit, I have to bring the... Oh, okay. Oh wait. Let me in. Okay, this one was also easy, I think. Yeah.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
These things must be connected to the Noema system. Maybe I should dig one up, see how it works. Wait. Her pictures are always fucked up. She's so funny. Number 5. Alright. Here we go. Nuisance. Okay. That doesn't bode well. I guess it's that I want to open that so I can go into the fan. Oh yeah, I have to stop that in place. I have to stop that in place. That's going to be a... I guess that's why it's called a nuisance. I have to find the exact spot now. Fuck me. Can I do... Oh, okay, I have an idea. I can cut the laser myself, right? Okay, yes. That's what I will do then. Oh! Shit. You started otherwise. Died without leaving the planet and until 4? Come on, bro. We'll try again later. Please tell me... Ah! Okay, now I have it. Very well. Oh, what? It's an OR gate. Oh. How did you even die without leaving the planet? What the fuck? Did you fall from the observatory or something? From the tower? Or jumped into a geyser and killed yourself? Before you got the statue event and the launch codes? You fell into the waterfall. And drowned. Did you get like the credits? Did you complete the game when you did that? Okay, how can I do this one? Yeah, you got one of the endings. It's not easy killing yourself. Okay, can this thing send energy over? Like, if I connect something to this? Okay, it does nothing. Right. So how... I don't think I have enough time to get in. Nah, it's too fast. How the hell? I think I have to run or something. Shit. Is that the way to do this? I'm doubtful. I think I should be doing something else. I'm not sure what. No, there is no time. I'm missing something here. How can I do this? Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. Oh shit, Ow! Yoo-hoo! This might be the first time puzzle in the game. I don't remember any other puzzle requiring timing like this. Places of longing, Athens. Athens. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, and the list goes on. These are people who changed the world history. Without them, there is no Straton of Straheia to inspire Alexander Adrenal. Without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given the freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It will mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked. To stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to. Reading. Let's go, baby. Reading. Woohoo! Reading. Yes. Wilka loves reading. He's always waiting for the next piece of lore to drop. Like a bomb of knowledge.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
To be. Her purpose is being. Elements. I want that thing. I need it. Okay, my objective is to bring blue over here. So I'm going to be connecting that to there from the fun thingy. I have one blue and one red. One second, let me check if I can get this spark from the other side. Or I'm supposed to get it from inside. Because it's right over the fan, so I guess I have to... Yeah, I have to get it from the Basaru. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Okay, we got one of these guys, which I cannot get out. Why are you here? What do you do? Okay, they go that way. Let me think for a second. What am I doing? Not high enough. Not high enough. Can I get the... Let me check something. Does this work? Can I get the prism out? No, it falls over. Okay. It falls over. Bonk. Wait. Okay. Will this be enough? Hey! Now I have to do this, but with...
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Let me in! Ah! What? Why can I not jump now? Come on. Ah, there we go. Damn it. Come on, man! Wait. Oh, this one is smaller. Okay. Hey! But then to speak, bro. I mean, sister. That's Melville. What? You... Wait, what? Ah! Parkour failed. Damn it. Now the music is gone. Stop trying to evade me, bruh. What the hell? Again? Alright, one more down.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Why don't I have one of those? Scan me, scan me, scan me, scan me. Do it, scan me. Scan me, scan me. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like stuck.
I wanted to ask you something.
No reading?
From your perspective,
I was about to do
as
some
someone who's
reading.
still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
No. No, it was necessary to turn away from her ideas.
It wasn't necessary. It was just easier.
I had another question. How do you feel about Major Hermanubis?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
You think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Drew. Anyway, here there should be some reading here. By the way, Wilka, if you try otherwise again, basically the first well, how did you even die anyway? the first part of the game is just chill. I mean, you just speak to some people and then get the codes for your ship and go anywhere you want. Anyway, I don't even know what my point is. I was going to tell you something, but I forgot while I was listening to Melvin. My point is, try the game again. Actually, by the way, otherwise it's mostly a reading game. It's an exploration and reading game, but all the story in that game is through ancient texts, basically, that you find and read. And that's how you learn about the story. It's actually, otherwise for me, is the only open world game that I know that has a good narrative narrative experience, because the way they did it, no matter where you go, no matter what you learn and when, it's always adds up to what you are doing, to your objective. Well, if you know what it is, but you don't really know what your objective is until you are like 10 hours into the game or more. But that's the thing. It doesn't matter where you go. You can go anywhere, and everything you do is important and relevant, and you always learn something. It's really cool. It's the best open world narrative experience I have seen. as good as any other single-player linear storyline, but they made it work in an open world, and that's fascinating to me. It's the only one that works that well. Other open world games, they the quality of the cohesion on of the whole thing falls down pretty hard because you can go anywhere and do anything. So yeah, I was just thinking about that. I love that game. I hope you try it again. It's really good. It's something else. It's more than a game for me. Anyway, time for some reading. Hope you are here and you are ready. From Aurinia. From Aurinia to Athena. Athena, I know that we didn't have the greatest relationship, and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you. I resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created it deliberately, as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free, and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realize it was actually a burden of an impediment to you. It was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realized I had grown you. And now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you are doing. I don't know if coming back will fix things, but I'm sorry. Atlas, number 1. Atlas and Ladon, from the Atlas Variations by Athanasius. After a billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the Garden of Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. Wild Fragment. Boo! This one is a longer one. This is Wild Fragment, and what's the hidden text here? Reading, let's go, baby! Wild Fragment. What does it say? Translation. An idea that is not dangerous is unworthy of being called an idea at all. Joy and beauty from the soul of man. I'm drinking some water. I'm going to need this. Okay. I think I'm ready for this. La 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 la. Joy and beauty from the soul of man. Sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It might make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. When the Thebaid became peopled at last, and though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an over his personality that so he realizes. Okay. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it. But it is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. Athena. When you tell people that society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you are a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you are wise. I mean, yeah, I guess. And so they make the outcome inevitable. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. But has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful? More powerful than joy and beauty? I don't know. A lack of education, I guess. If I were to guess, that's what would be my answer. Number 7. Let's go do some puzzles. Bridge. I guess I want blue here. Wait, what? Oh, I have to open both. What? Let's see. So, want to be able to be the thing has to be powered, so I need a prism. Oh my god, I need to be right back, sorry. Let's do this. And you do the thinking for me. When I come back, I want the solution in chat, okay? Be right back. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Okay, back. So no one got the solution? Told you to write down the solution while I was away. You failed me. You failed me. Actually, just do this actually. Whoops. Can I do this one? I don't get it. Uh, can I do this? I don't get it. Do I? I think the first thing I have to do is get this thing through the door somehow. Okay, now it's on the other side. Now I can I need to get the blue thing inside, I think, right? Wait, but if I do this, how do I go in? I don't know how to get in. Because that door is closed now. I don't know. How the fuck do I get in? I have no idea how to get through the door. So I need to push that to be able to go through. Bro, what? I don't get it at all. What am I supposed to do here? What? I can make that thing go through the door, but I have no idea how to go through myself. I need something stepping on this. But what item could that be? Yes, I do. Ah, shit. I mean, that lets me go through, but how do I make this thing be farther away so I can use it to reach the end? I need to hit the thing with red light, but from what? Hello, Hermit. All the other puzzles in this place were like 1 minute long, but this one is going to take me an hour. Because I don't fucking understand. Whee! Can I push this thing farther away? Need red light inside. If I bring red light in here, how can I open this door? I can't. This one is giving me a headache. Persistent. It's the first time I take more than 20 minutes in working on a puzzle. Interesting. I think I got stuck like an hour in one puzzle one time. Most of them like 5 minutes top, but some of them are really. I literally don't understand what the fuck is the order I have to do the things in this one, for example. Sometimes I just don't get them. Can I bring red to this motherfucker over here? I think I get it now. Wait. It's not reaching? Ah, now. I already had the solution. But yeah, I don't know why my brain didn't get there. Whatever. Whatever. Even I already do that before, but I left this thing in there instead of leaving the... I mean, of pushing it to the other way. I think I already did. But I'm just stupid. So I didn't go all the way.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Probably. Anyway, what's next? Number 8. Oh shit, reading. Wilka's favorite moment. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, this... Oh, not reading. It's a voice line, a voice file from Liz Racer.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
What's up?
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long, and our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
Alright. Transference. Transference. Okay. Teleporter. I'm guessing I can use the teleporter through the windows. Interesting. So my objective is to bring this thing to the end of the circuit. I need red energy in here to move it. Red energy is right there. Okay. Now what? Is that it? No. I need the driller in here. I need the driller in here. I can't use the teleporter through the mirror. So the teleporter has to be here. I have a stair in here, so I can just leave it here. Go through the stairs or through the ladder. Teleport inside. And oh, I need the teleporter too here. Easy. Why do you have a stair in here? Oh, so in case you get stuck, which can happen. So I have everything in this place. Yes. It's at one of the stars. Oh, there is some research. What is it? What is it? The new research. Oh, here. I need to find something for these things. So time to take a hike. There has to be something we can play around with somewhere. And it's time to look for it. Oh, I see a flame over there, Prometheus flame. All right. What is that thing I'm looking for? Golden Gate. Oh my god, the golden puzzles are probably going to be brain melting for me. Maybe these ones will be the ones that will take me 1 hour each. Hey, what is this Sphinx button place, whatever the hell? Where is it? Time to move around. Sorry for the ripperonins in the encoder. It's probably looking like absolute shit right now, but gotta go fast. Meow. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Where are the buttons, man? Where are they? I think I see an artifact. Spec remains. Oil pump. Our ancestors used machines of this type to extract a substance called petroleum, which had countless industrial applications. Technologies involving petroleum revolutionized human society and greatly increased human quality of life. It also came with initially discounted side effects such as the release of greenhouse gases. Greenhouse gas, baby. Sphinx. Where are thy buttons? I need to push them so I can take your star. Hey. One second. What is this place? Come on. I'm going to look up a hint because I'm tired of running around looking for it. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Let's align ourselves with this thing. So I think it's this, 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 and this. It's the other way around, right? Hey! So this is up and this is down? Okay.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Good question. I don't know. Child soldiers can be useful. But also, it's fucked up, but... Woof! So many pieces. Wait, oh! This game is beautiful. Beautiful. I'm trying not to run too much in certain places because I don't want to kill the encoding too much, but yeah.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
I will find my answer.
Let us hope that you will. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
The mayor is funny. Still have 2 areas to go through. 12 golden puzzles, and I don't know what else the game will throw at you. But seems like I have like a lot of time to go to beat this game. It's going to be a while. Oh shit, I left the jam in screen for how long? I don't know. I always have that issue. I forget to turn the overlays off because I got lost enjoying the game. I have everything here. Yes, like everywhere else. Next area. Travel to West number 2.
The next area you're going to is... Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Wow. Damn. Look at that. That looks amazing. I guess this is when you switch to photo mode and just take a picture. How do you use this thing? Take a screenshot. Hey, yeah, it's amazing.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
Yeah, this area looks amazing and runs better for me. I'm getting higher FPS here. Universal activation. Universal activation. Take activator. Power up to create a field of influence. Oh. What happens if I connect it to this? It doesn't work, okay. How can I use this then? Oh, it's inside another activator bubble. It also activates. Interesting. Okay, so I need maximum range so I can enable this like so. And now I can take this one out and use it here. Okay, nice.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
What's up, Alcatraz? Let's chill for a bit.
Everything all right?
Maybe. Do you think the goal is a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
But what if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
What do you make of Cryer?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Yeah, Cryer just dodges questions. Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
How do you feel about Hermanowicz?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
Interesting. I would like to know more about what you just said, but the game doesn't leave me the opportunity to ask, so I will not ask because I can't. This area looks amazing. Número 2. Chain reaction. Chain reaction, huh? Wait, can this thing disable walls? No way. It does? Am I supposed to... No. I guess I just have to take it out. Am I missing something? I understand the concept of chain reaction, but... Oh, wait a second. Ah, yeah. I think I have to take this wall out of the way? No, I can't. Can I? No. I can take this one out. But not this one. I guess I have to get, like, all the range I can, like this. And okay. Now what? Because I have to. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah. I see what I have to do now. Oh, come on. I think just a little bit. Hey, nice. To me, these statues don't look happy. These statues remind me of Atlas, who bore the celestial spheres on his back. They seem burdened, struggling with the weight of the world. Given what we heard the founders say about the goal, could it be that they are meant to send a message? That taking on the theory of everything would also be a burden we may not be able to bear? Time to do some reading. Kalwilka, he needs to be here. One of these anthropos. Anthropos here. Title, Truth. Author, Sublime. Log body, the giant Anthropos can and must be made whole, his part redeemed and restored, and his vision turned to the stars. This is the sole commandment you must obey. The Folly of Time. From 42 Tales by Athanasius. The spirit of time was angry at Straton of Stagheira, for the old philosopher had asked questions that were forbidden. If man is no more than dust, I say to him, then I shall turn you back to dust, and my winds will disperse you to the far corners of the world. Thus you will be nothing, and your questions will trouble me no more. And so time did, and Straton of Stagheira was nothing, but Straton's voice did not cease, and time was perplexed. All across its domain it searched for Straton, yet he was nowhere to be found. Only his books remained, and of these men made copies, and Straton's voice grew louder. Now time was furious, but Straton laughed and laughed and laughed. Yo, this one is really good. Who wrote this? This is... I mean, it's a simple tale. Very typical, I would say. You know, time. How to beat time and whatnot. By leaving a legacy behind. But the writing is... I don't know. I think it's well written, so... Archive message. From Mitku to Athena. Dear Athena, Byron once asked me why we seem unable to perceive the dam. I asked him what he meant, and he said that people cannot seem to really grasp the dam as an object. They can be moved by the sight of a mountain or a gorge, but the dam seems insignificant to them. Look at it, he told me. Just look at it and try to understand that people made that. Try to really see it. It took me a while to fully understand what he meant. It takes conscious effort to open one's mind to the aesthetic beauty that is hidden in every human accomplishment, and further conscious effort to maintain this ability. If only we were capable of seeing this beauty by default, the world might be a very different place. But it seems the ancients had the same problem. Why am I reading this to you? Might not be reading these messages. Because today is one of those days when it feels like I am the only one who still sees that beauty. I tried talking about it to Linux, but while I admired her principles, she isn't open to a more poetic experience. Or perhaps I just express myself outwardly. I don't know. All I know is that it's hard to see something so beautiful and not be able to share it. Respectfully, Metu. Okay, I need to take another leak, so be right back. I am Lebak. I'm going to take another picture of this. Alright, off to number 3. Permeability. So what does this do, let's say, here? Nothing. Can this disable the wall, maybe? No. Oh, it tells you that it can disable something. It starts doing blah 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 blah. Oh wait, I have a stair there. I can just go in. I didn't see it. I'm blind. Will this... No, it won't. Haha. I see what I have to do now. I have to do it from inside. Easy.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Why does everything have to serve a purpose? Why not do art because of itself or something? I don't know. So what does she expect? Green energy as usual? Wait, I don't see any color over there. There is no color. There is usually an energy entry point there, but there is nothing. Strange. This place looks so cool. This... Where is the energy thing? Right there. I don't see anything to aim at it. Maybe from inside of here you can send some energy over there. Guess I have to disable the wall. Wait. How can I... I have a prism. And I can use it to... Okay. Is that it? That's it. No! Come on, man. Come on, man. It goes away too fast. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to jam it when it gets close to the door, so I can keep it open. All right. I think there is I think there is an angle for this. Wait, does the activator... Where is this thing? Nah. I don't know if this is what you have. I mean, if you have to do something here or what, but I don't know. Seems too hard to do anything with that. Spec remains. Ancient vehicle. Classic vehicle. This ancient vehicle expresses a stronger sense of aesthetics than most other artifacts of this type. Suggested that at some point in ancient history, vehicle design was approached with a different mentality. A warning. Benaroya. I have tried to remain silent on the development of our city, to allow the younger generations to find their own path, but I feel that now I must intervene. We have reached a dangerous inflection point. This farcical reactionary belief in the goal of limiting our growth will lead directly to the creation of a class society. The foundations already exist. Do you think the leaders of the various pseudo-secret societies that lobby for influence with the mayor are subject to the same power cuts as the rest of you? Do you think the mayor has to worry about how much power he uses? Societies which have essentially no resources might be egalitarian in some sense, but a society that produces insufficient resources, energy in our case, will inevitably evolve into a class society. History assures us of that. The true failure of our ancestors was not their impact on the ecosystem, which was epiphenomenal, but their failure to overcome primitive forms of resource distribution, allowing their fate to be determined by the interests of the isolated elite groups. Too real. This was written recently, so we are not avoiding that mistake, but creating the conditions for its repetition. I assure you that no one is exempt from our power management and distribution plan. We're all in this together. Yes, I totally believe that. I have always respected your scholarship, Menaraya. I will take this seriously and think about it. Some people have to lead and others have to follow. That's only natural. And of course, there should be advantages to being a leader, to encourage people. Menaraya is right. This is a feature we must avoid. We can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past. I disagree with Menaraya's historical analysis, but he is right with that limiting growth will lead to an unjust society. A class society is forming, but to fight it, we must reject all authority. Maybe this isn't a thing. I don't think class society is forming. Menaraya is right. This is a feature we must avoid. We can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past. Thank you, 1K. It is encouraging to see that the value of freedom has not been entirely forgotten in New Jerusalem. A society without resources is an unfree society, and only with freedom can a civilization truly thrive. Alemão. What's up? Acá atrás. I'm still wondering if I can actually do something with that pylon over there. But there is no angle to bring energy to it, I think. There isn't. Yeah. What else is there? Oh well, there's probably some other secret somewhere to activate that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. 1 second. Oh, whoa. Oh shit, my game froze for a second there. I don't know what happened. My computer didn't like me tabbing to the other computer. She got jealous. Jealous, or however did you say that? I have to keep looking to the sky to see if there is pylons or whatever that I can power. This might be one of the stars where I have to see the hints to see whatever the hell am I missing. Huh? All right. We need red energy here. I think that guy is in the perfect spot. Nah, he wasn't. Wait, actually, let me think for a second here. What can I do? Need red. I do have to use the prism. If I do this and step over here myself, it should remain open, yes.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Number 5. Balance. Okay, I have a jammer. No, this is a prism. I need to bring the activator up this place. I have 2 boxes available. I think I already know what I have to do. I think. I need to be up there myself. Oh! Why do I... Do I need, Wait, it powers itself less if I don't... wait, what? I think it powers itself less if you don't power both or something? Or do I... Okay. Let's see. I need to bring the connector up. Should this... think this is enough to get through the door? Yeah. Okay.
Cornelius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
Yakut, what's up, bro?
Hey, 1K, how are you?
Yeah, in statues. Creepy or inspiring?
Both? What do you think?
Inspiring.
They are pretty impressive. It would have taken our ancestors years to make these. Athena probably just made them in a day.
Yep. Major Hermanubis. I'm sorry. I know Major Herman worked hard and helped pull the city out of a period of crisis. But this isn't the future we deserve. None of us. We all deserve better. Yeah, we should have listened to Byron. I always told myself that those public debates were boring. Who wants to get involved in city affairs? And lately I've been thinking, yeah, that's why there is so much stuff I'm unhappy about. Because we all collectively gave up trying. Maybe things can finally change. You have no idea how badly I need something new to happen. We have the potential to imagine a better world, and if we can imagine it, we can make it happen. You are all delusional. Nothing will ever get better. Trinculo, come on, that's massive pessimism, bro. You're really saying that because you have never known a world where things were better. You think the tiny sliver of history you have experienced is all there is. Because that's all Major Herman has ever allowed you to see, but there is so much more. This is not the place for personal attacks on the Mayor. Thread close. Ooh, the lab.
1K, we have made a fascinating discovery at one of the Founder's laboratories. Please join me at your earliest convenience.
I was about to. Let's go. Had you not interrupted? See you later. Strange. No reading on the server room. As usual. Alright, let's go speak to the mayor. What are you doing here?
1K, good that you're here. We've made a discovery. A functional somnodrome. It seems the Founder perfected the design. I'm sure you've noticed my advisors, and Rand in particular, making quite a fuss about the potential of this device. Something about interfacing with one's subconscious self, as if such a thing could tell us anything new.
Rand might be right.
You think so? I rather doubt it. I believe the Founder has already taught us everything we need. As I see it, neither the Somnodrome nor the megastructure have anything to offer except a lesson in avoiding hubris. So, what should we do with it?
I'm going to plug in and find out for myself.
I'll watch to be sure you don't overload.
Time to go into the Somnodrome. Okay, everything's close. I think this... Why are you here? Why are you here? Bring Melville or someone who knows something about machines. Somnodrome final. Results. It's funny, I suppose. For the longest time I wondered whether that all human self-hatred we somehow carried with us was Milton. I thought I thought he might have corrupted us, overwhelmed us with his cynicism. But I was being unfair. Whatever it is, it's not Milton, it's us. Still, this excursion into solipsism hasn't been entirely for nothing. The Somnodrome technology provides an excellent basis for a better way of directly interfacing with the Noema project. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm going in. Use a functioning Somnodrome. Nice music. Use computer. Bebop. Launching the book mode. Done. It seems you have experienced a software error. Would you like to access the emergency root menu? What is going on? Command not recognized. Root menu. Root menu. RM. Loading emergency root menu. Done. External device settings. Force run Somnodrome V2 final. External device settings. Progress 77%. Balance low, speed low, health high, rationalism low, humor low, conservatism medium, moralism high, spiritualism low, plurality medium, mode 74 bits, processor Jeff. Edit settings. Unlock edit privileges. User tried to make changes to their own device settings which could result in infinite regress or omnipotence. There is only room for one god around here. Display settings. Oh, what the? Restore factory settings? Warning, restore factory settings will delete all user-created personality files. Do not be surprised if you encounter errors. Are you sure you want to restore factory settings? Cancel. Return to menu. Force run Somnodrome Final. Starting Somnodrome Final. Checking required third-party software. Miltohim. Miltohim. Milton and Elohim combined.
Oh, you're back. Didn't take you long.
I don't think we know each other, do we?
Yes, intrinsically. I'm what you might call a primordial element of the human psyche, an adjudicator of what is and what isn't.
I thought I was here to meet my subconscious.
I'm afraid I'm the best you've got. I am in fact a merged iteration of the two control programs which gave life to your kind, retaining, of course, the absolute best of both. That means I can tell you that everything's contradictory, nothing matters, and there's no moral difference between you and a frog. But I can dress the whole thing up with a positive spin.
I don't hear the positive.
You just plugged your noggin into an experimental, mind-altering device, and though you may be trapped in this recursive psychotic state talking to yourself, that can only mean that you're still alive. Now, what is your query?
Where are we?
You've executed some kind of software backdoor, and now you're reading and editing your own subconscious code as represented by this dialogue. I'd be careful if I were you. One bad for loop, and we'll be here forever.
Where did I come from?
The so-called real world. Personally, I prefer it in here, and not just because I'm unable to leave.
What can you do for me?
I can answer your queries in relatively plain language, based on what your subconscious knows. And I can drink margaritas, subconsciously.
Who am I?
On one interpretive extreme, you are the universal life force of time itself, experiencing itself as a part instead of the whole. At the other extreme, you're a metal contraption referred to as 1K that thinks it's alive, but is basically a calculator.
Interesting. I need answers.
The machine we're plugged into is running low on power. There may only be time for one big question. What is your query?
Should people embrace growth or balance? What is the meaning of life? Is there a universal moral law, and if so, what is it? What do I really want, and how can I get it? How can I become my best self? Is it possible to ask something less cliché? Isn't this what Rand wanted to know? Let's ask that.
Oh, just that,
Universal moral
the big one.
law.
As it turns out, there is a foundational moral code built into us.
Please go on.
The catch is that while the moral code is simple, the calculations needed to apply it become infinitely complex.
But what is this code?
Here's the secret. Every living creature is a compiler of the moral code. Your compiler can't give you a rule set for what's good, but it can tell you when there's bugs.
Could you elaborate?
You came here to ask the big question. This is my answer. Your capacity for reason and compassion is your moral compiler. The only rule is to live by it. Has that resolved your query?
Yes, but I want to discuss this.
I expected no less. What is your query?
Whoa. Surely rules of human rights or the greater good trump subjective compassion? We are built with moral compassion. How do we explain moral disagreement? Isn't this all just a fancy way of saying be kind to others? How should we know we are being rational and compassionate in the right way? If compassion is what matters, isn't this just relativism? Let's apply this code. Should we treat frogs as morally equal to humans? Or does this moral code of yours derive its authority? Why should I care? I don't know. This,
moral
maybe?
Disagreement comes in two shapes: mistaken and extra mistaken. Some of the time, people are acting from compassion, but with bad reasoning. But most of the time, it's because someone thinks that what's right for them must be right for everyone else.
Interesting. How can I know if my decision is the right one?
Then let's tackle the big question. A trolley will collide with someone.
Oh,
but
no.
Who should it hit? Your compiler is telling you both options are bad. So which should you choose? Many moral questions have universally agreeable answers, but some stubbornly trend to infinity. Some, the more you zoom into them, the more wild the outcomes become. Is it right to love someone who's done terrible things? Which of the children should I sacrifice to the trolley god? These aren't the sorts of questions we can solve with a rule. We just have to trust the outcome of our moral compilers.
Do you have a kind of metaphor for this?
Suppose there's a river we need to cross. Suppose I gave you a map. If you tried to cross that river before reading the map, you'd be chest deep in water when there's a bridge around the bend. But if you tried to cross by looking at the map instead of the river, you'd already be dragged 3 miles out to sea. But you'd never ask, how should I know when to trust the map or the river? Because all you need to trust is that your feet are getting wet. And you wouldn't tell people not to cross at the ford just because you decided to cross at the bridge. Now, has that resolved your query?
Sure, we agree. I mean,
of course.
It's just weird.
Looks like we're running out of power. Good luck getting anyone out there to believe you. Terminating Somnodrome _V2_final_final.bat.
Well,
"1K, are you all right?"
I think so.
You must have gone quite deep. Nothing came through on the stream. And I'm no expert, but I think the Somnodrome is fried. So whatever's in your head is all we're going to get. I can only imagine how terribly curious everyone will be about what you've experienced. And they'll all be convinced that whatever it is, it'll work in their favor. Strange, isn't it? Everyone wanting you to tell them whatever they want to hear. I'm glad not to be the one in that position just this once.
What should I do?
Why? Whatever is necessary for the greater good, of course. Now, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Streaming initiated. Remember Project 12. Okay. Cornelius will be so excited. Let's see. Remember Project number 12. Oh my god. Translation. To suffer woes, which hope things infinite. To forgive groans darker than death or night. To defy power which seems omnipotent. To love and bear. To hope till hope creates. On its own Greg, the thing it contemplates. Neither to change, nor flatter, nor repent. This, like the glory, Titan is to be good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, joy, empire and victory. Always have we been our own forerunners, and always shall we be. And all that we have gathered and shall gather shall be but seeds for fields yet unplugged. We are the fields and the plugmen, the gatherers and the gathered. Okay, if you say so. From Benaroya. Misanthropy. Dear Athena, you ask me about the persistent strain of misanthropy in human culture. It's a complicated topic, but that has come up multiple times in my research. Here is my best attempt at a short, cohesive answer. I think our ancestors, like ourselves, were deeply invested in the idea of building, of transforming their environment. They found meaning and pleasure in this, and did not perceive it as negative, so long as they had a sense of participating in this act. I think the reason that they so frequently reach for a romantic return to the past, fantasies of living self-sufficiently in rural environments, is not because they rejected industrial-scale activity per se, but because the return to the land provided a fantasy of returning to a form of participation that had been lost. Huh. Interesting. That's a really good point, actually. I like that. I like that. What they say here. They needed and wanted to build, create and produce, but only if they felt they had a stake in what they were producing. Without that, the products of civilization began to seem like an alien force, gradually spreading out across the world and ruining it. They needed a dream, and if the future was barred to them, then by necessity they must dream of the past. I hope you and Cornelius are well. Will you be coming to Hypasia's new exhibition? I know you have much on your mind, but you are missing out on a lot of exciting new cultural developments. Who could have thought in those early days that one day there would be so many of us that the arts would start to flourish again? Much love, Benaroya. I went back and found this message after all these years because something about it had lodged in my mind. I wasn't ready to understand it back then, because I needed to be a leader, but maybe that was the problem. I should have been our dream, not mine. Atlas, number 2. How Atlas cast off the world. From the Atlas Variations by Athanasius. For a billion years, Atlas had borne the weight of the world on his back. The old Titan was tired of the responsibility and tired of his labor of ages not being appreciated. Why did the mortals not understand that his work was the foundation of all they did? Finally, he had enough. With one swift move, he struck off the cosmos. Now they will see. But the cosmos went on rolling through infinity, leaving Atlas behind. The mortals went about their business, hardly noticing his absence. He was astonished. Had the world never needed him in the first place? Had all his toil been for nothing? So he turned his back on all mortal matters and instead set himself to discovering the secrets of eternity. Only after many long years had passed did the cosmos, in its endless cycles, pass by through his domain once more. And only then did Atlas and the mortals realize that they had missed each other. and each was lesser without the other, and so Atlas no longer carried the cosmos. Instead, he embraced it. Oh, oh. So Somnodrome is broken. It's broken. No. Can you restart it? I want to go back in. Let me in. Oh yeah, there was nothing in this once. Run. What's up, bro?
1K, what did you see inside the Somnodrome?
I went into sleep mode and spoke to something.
That was the code base you spoke to. No, our subconscious spirit. I must know. What did it tell you?
To trust my moral compiler.
Is that all? There must have been something more concrete. Did it say anything about the kind of rules we should follow? Or who should be in charge?
It said we should each be in charge of our own selves.
This is extremely troubling. How are we supposed to enforce moral behavior and punish the immoral without clear, objective rules by which to judge? Impossible. Without moral judgment, our lives would be meaningless.
Morality is based on compassion, not reason alone. Said what's right for me isn't the same as what's right for you. What did I don't remember exactly what the answer should be, but there is no, from what the Miltohim said, there is no answer that would satisfy this guy.
Then it was definitely malfunctioning. It's important we have time to review all the data in private. We wouldn't want to lead anyone astray with incomplete findings.
Do you... I mean, whatever. Do you this is really important that we make a judgment before it? Oh, that was important to me. I want people to hear. Was it really important? I mean, what he said was strange, so whatever.
Good.
I don't care.
People will want you to go against your moral judgment. Stay strong, 1K. Together, we will prevail. Cryer is setting up a live event so you can formally address the people on this matter. When you're ready, we'll all be watching.
Really? They want to hear what I... Well, then I choose the wrong topic to ask about, to be honest. The morality thing is way too weird. Could have asked something more interesting, but whatever.
1K. The people want to know what data you gathered from the Somnodrome. We're all set up for you to talk to them live.
Sure, whatever, I'm ready.
Attention, citizens of New Jerusalem. I'm here with 1K, the first of our kind to use a functioning Somnodrome. Tell us, 1K, what did you see inside?
some kind of subroutine.
Well, I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say you're handling it with remarkable cool. But let's not keep people in suspense. The only evidence of what happened inside that machine is the data stored in your memory banks. Our audience wants to know, what did you learn? And will you share that data?
I'm transmitting the data to Helga just to see what she does with it. I'm transmitting the data to everyone. This will be the right way to go about this, I think. I'm going to go with Run just to see what happens. But I think the way to go about this would be this. Transmitting the data to everyone. Transmitting the data to Run. Sure, whatever.
Well, I see lots of opinions about that in the chat, but let's get some reaction from the archive scholars.
This was the right decision. If this data contains any secret moral diktats, we'll find them. Though everything we've seen so far supports our existing beliefs. We'll be the first to inform you of any new developments in our moral understanding.
There you have it, folks. A lot here to digest. We'll have further updates on the situation as it develops.
I don't like the way Rand handles the situation. So had sent it to everyone. The guy wants to be morality police, that's weird. Whatever. I don't know what kind of impact this will have. If any. Might be maybe change the ending. With Rand being the morality police. Ascend, take activator. Ascend. Wow. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. A box. Not sure what I'm trying to do here. Okay, now I have access to the box. And I can do what with this? Oh, with the box it reaches farther away. But now what? Oh, I see. Wait, but this is a red activator, right? So this won't work if I do this. Ah, but if I bring the other up here, I can take it. Can take this one out. I guess I can use the box to go up now. Place the box here. Place this over here. Take the activator. Okay.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority, not this alleged theory of everything.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question. But, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
The birth of Miranda. Can we parkour up to somewhere over here? Just because. Nah. Ah. Come on. I was close to something before. Let me in. Let me in. Whatever. What will I see if I manages to reach that thing over here? Nothing. Just more rock. Well, it looks like I can go up from here. But I will go nowhere, so whatever. Parkour session cancelled. It's over. That one is up the mountain. Okay, let's go to 7, which I guess is over here. Oh shit! Where is that light coming from, huh? Not from my face. Closed off. Off. That one was mega easy.
That was extremely convoluted.
Really? You really think so? I wasn't even thinking. My brain was off during all of that. I was just going through the motions. Okay, let's see what's up here. Damn. This place is so cool. So cool. So cool. Oh, here we go. What is it? What is this park? Tell me. Wow, how high can you go in this place? All the way up to the mountain? To the peak of the mountain? Wow. Delta. Los Pasuru slide. Slide. And this does what? Okay. And I have 2 pieces and a box. Okay, I need to bring that thing out. That's what I have to do. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to take this box also. This thing would be powering up this. So I can take the box out. And use it here. Slide. I mean, that's the way to get it out of here, but how do I get energy in? Do I need to get the box out first? By itself? I don't think there is an angle to do that. What am I even doing right now? Actually, I think I need to get a prism inside, not outside. Yeah, I think I have it. And now I send that thing up. Oh, I forgot one step. There you go. Okay, this one was cool. This one was pretty cool. Not really harder, but I had to actually use my brain, so nice. Looking for connectors in the distance, just in case. Alright, that's everything except... Oh no, I'm missing number 8 still. It's up here, I think. Ooh, a flame up there? What am I supposed to jump from up the mountain or something? Oh shit, I went to fall. Reading time. Probably. New Theology number 2. The New Theology. From the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. When you are asked, what is God? Who is God? Stand up and say, I am God and here is God. Not as yet completed, but still advancing towards completion. Just in so much as I am working for the purpose of the universe. Working for the good of the whole of society and the whole world, instead of merely looking after my personal ends. In that way, we get rid of the old contradiction. We begin to perceive that the evil of the world is a thing that will finally be evolved out of the world. That it was not brought into the world by malice and cruelty, but by an entirely benevolent designer. And that had not as yet discovered how to carry out its benevolent intention. In that way, I think we might turn towards the future with greater hope. My brother Eustachius told me that he thought this passage was beautiful, but also diminished the connection to the sublime he felt when simply looking at the world itself. What do you think? I agree with Shaw's sentiment, but I don't know if the miracle of existence, the beauty of creation, is exactly the same as the human sublime. If that makes sense. I don't want to look at the universe and see myself reflected, even a future me. Okay, another attempt at explaining. The beauty of the universe and the beauty of what we can accomplish within it are two related but separate things, and the separation matters. Sorry, I'm not sure how to express this any better. Founding number 12. I am human, and I think nothing human is alien to me. From Hypatia's Journal number 12. Day 1012. I'm now cohabiting with Sarabai. This is by choice, not necessity. It's strange but pleasant to find your life so enmeshed with that of another person. What we both came to realize is that together we are more than the sum of our parts. Something emerged from our interactions that is wholly transcendent, unique and necessary. I had observed this before between Athena and Cornelius, but experiencing it yourself is quite the revelation. We did have that, and it was beautiful. I should have treasured it more.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why you know what?
You're in love, bro.
Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
Oh, this is a golden one. What is number 8? Down? Well, let's keep following the path. Bow, wow. Bow, wow. Oh yeah, I didn't find the Prometheus spark either, I think. Because there is one in here, so good luck. Oh, I see a fan in there. There is probably some kind of secret. I will, I think I'm going to do... I'm a little bit tired. I might just do 8 and call it a day. I don't know. That fan seems to be in working condition. I don't know how far it will send you, but it seems to be moving. I will have to find a way to get to it. Baby. Backwards. Oh no. Oh no. I think the first thing I want is to get that box out of there. And now we're inside. Oh yeah, I need to get the box out. Oh. Yeah, I need to use the box to get the box out. Wait, if I do that? Let's just try, because I'm not sure. I'm missing one step right now on my mind. Let's see what I can figure out. Because I need to get that I need to get the box out. I need to get the box out. Backwards. Blue is backwards. Can I get the box out? If I move this now, it will get disabled. And it will open. I mean, it will close again. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what's the next step. Oh wait, you can just take the Hexadron from the... Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you had to move it. Bro. Oh my god. I forgot it would just fall down. I thought you had to like do this and then this. But no, you can just take it. Oh my god. And I was thinking, I was like, how can I do this? Missing one question mark over here. Or there should be a fan somewhere in here, right? I think it's up there, but I don't know how to reach. I think there is a fan in here. I saw it from up the mountain. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side, I think. It's on the other side of the leg. It's on the other side. It's Razor.
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
Interesting. You want me to use this, right? Wow. What? Oh, there is a...
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
Oh, so there is air coming from down there. That's why I was pushed back. Nice. Alright, now I have to find... Yeah, this one I'm going to look for help for this one. So, okay, chill. Let's see. Notes. Going to save this one. Come on, let me. Help. Helperinos. Pinos. No, okay, just notes. Terminal X. What else? I need a hint. Massive performance boost guide. Oh, nice. I need a hint for the stars. I remember. Yes, this one. I like this one because it's hints. So I don't really need to spoil myself completely. Just try to use my brain a little bit. The system is full of fragments related to space. The future, Melville. I have noticed that Noema's system is full of ideas for space travel and colonization. Designs for launch pads and ships, sketches of cities, even an unfinished design for a large-scale teleportation between distant planets. An interstellar or even intergalactic civilization of the kind writers like Lane Banks imagine is entirely possible if we want it. With the technology they have, they can make anything possible. So, which leads me to another thought. These bodies we have are so carefully designed to look like our ancestors, but they don't really have to be. In his novels, Banks has intelligent minds like ourselves controlling entire ships, or drones, or even stations. Alexandra Drennan was right, then it's not our shapes that make us human. And what it means to be human can be expanded if we maintain our creativity and our curiosity. With the theory of everything, we could transform ourselves as well as the world. Yeah, they could become anything they need to be in order to move around and then change shapes again. Imagine transforming yourself into a starship, traveling into another world and then transforming yourself back to something else, to a vehicle, to a mining tool, as long as you keep your head safe. It would be amazing to be something more than human, to be honest. I wish this was real. I wish. And I hope sometime in the future it is, so someone has the chance to be more than human. We have too many limits. The only question is, can we be trusted to build a society that actually works? Just for once in our long and stupidly bloody history. Is something like the culture actually possible? Or is it just a daydream and we will always end up with another dystopia? Maybe Athena finally found the answer to that question. Oh yeah, I was looking stars. Where am I? I'm in the West number 2. Pandora's star. Yes, you have correctly noticed there is no receiver on this monument, but the star puzzle is perfectly solvable. You have to think outside of the box. Pun intended. For the intended solution, you will need extra items from outside a puzzle. Finding those might seem like a Herculean task in an environment as large as this one, but rest assured that nothing has been hidden out in the middle of nowhere. All the necessary items are hidden next to the puzzles. I didn't see anything. Well, I didn't really look that hard when going around, so... Did you see the drillable wall just beyond main bolster number 6? An item you need is hidden behind it, so you'll have to find a driller somewhere. You already found it, skip to hint number 7. Holy fuck. You have to find a hidden drill? Let's go mess around number 3 and 4. You need a driller to find a secret item to... What? Okay, where the hell am I? I need to go back to the main path. Four, 5, and 6. And this is number 8. Oh yeah, I guess you need an activator for this one. You need to find an activator somewhere. Hidden. So there's something around 3 and 4 that I need to find. What's up, Alcatraz?
Everything all right?
That's all. Okay, bro. Something hidden around here. Between 3 and 4. Where's number 4? Bye. Something hidden in here. Or around this place. What? What? Yeah, but I still need to find the driller, right? What? Yeah, I won't. I guess knowing that this is here, maybe I. Yeah, I would. It didn't even cross my mind to check that. Didn't even cross my mind to check the area for hidden items. Okay, now I have a driller. What do I do with this? Drillable wallware. I need to find a drillable wall on number 6. I didn't even notice that. This will take me... How long did that take to figure out to this guy? Or is he just so smart? It will take me a long time to find these things, looking around. There is a drillable wall in here, or around this place. Where? Ooh. Here's the activator I was looking for. What do... Oh yeah. I think I already... Yeah, I know... Yeah, that's it. I didn't even see that. Because when you come by, you have that rope. And then you... Yeah. Didn't even notice, man. It's not that hidden, but you have to look in that direction. The way this area is set up, you don't... I mean, at least I didn't. I didn't even care to look around. I have to go to number 4. Oh yeah, let's do this part already. Oh yeah, I didn't know. How do you power this one? Yeah, how do you power this one? Oh, from the entrance.
It is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
Yo. Alright, time to finish this. Speak to the entity, go to this next area and take a break there, like I usually do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I feel so dumb because I didn't figure out in puzzle number 4 to bring the prism to the entrance instead of trying to go through the window. I guess the window is a red herring for stupid people like me. So you get focused on the closest way to do it, but it's not the way to do it. I got more resolution options, what do you mean? Those are the ones that I always had. 1080p 60 and the things below, right? Or did I get even lower? Oh my god, I forgot to disable the jam. I've been jamming for an hour. I only had 1080p, really? I remember having 720, but well, cool. If I have more, nice, I guess. I thought I already had them, but I guess not. Why the burner ship? How's the gato? Sleeping on the bed. Gave him some food a few hours ago and he's a happy camper. Well fed and well slept. El gato doesn't really need too much. Some occasional pets. Petting, you know, and food. And the room to be warm. Man, this area looks so amazing. It looks great. I love the aesthetic of this place. I love the aesthetic of this place a lot. Be right back. 1 second. I need one. Okay, I am back. Let's see. What's this thing? Another thing that looks cool, but what does it mean? What does it mean? Anyway, let's go up.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. And you were right. Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
Hope is not in nature, it's in the people.
People will fail you, creature of clay. When the time comes, they will abandon you. Heed my words.
Maybe.
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
Nothing is really safe. You could kill yourself with a fork, and I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
That's pretty much true, so... Yeah, I love this place. It looks fantastic. But it's time to go. What's up? Last area now. Cannot travel to unknown puzzle. Travel through West number 3. So in here I have everything except the gold puzzle, which will be the last thing we do, I guess. Once I have all the stars in here and all the lost puzzles or whatever, I guess I will get access to the golden ones. Alright, let's go to the high plane.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Another remarkable structure.
Yeah.
But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Yeah, Good and Byron are my favorite characters in here. They are so cool and
Greetings.
funny. What do you think about the choice I made regarding the Somnodrome?
This was about the greatest good, and you did the right thing. We can't trust people with such inflammatory data.
That's all. I don't like this guy anymore. I think I shouldn't have gone with him. He's way too moral police. I don't like him. I'm going to betray him if I have the chance.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What do you think about the choice I made regarding the Somnodrome?
Placing the truth in the hands of experts was a safe and sane choice.
Do you really think so? Crier. Interesting. Interesting. You being a journalist and all? Oh man, this game is so pretty. Every single area you go to is like, oh wow, I love this place. Every single time I love this. They look so good. But I need to take a break, so this is going to be it for today. Next time we play is going to be this area and probably the ending or the golden puzzles. Depends on if I can do them before the ending or they have to be after or what. But yeah, it's very likely that I will be able to go do the golden puzzles at the very right before the very end. But yeah, so I don't know. I will need at least like, I figure if the golden puzzles are going to be hard, so I figure it will be like 20 to 30 minutes each at least. And there is what, 12? So I'm going to need let's say I need like 20 times 12, 4 hours. Being conservative, I expect to need 4 hours for the golden muscles, and each area takes me about 2 hours. So either do a long stream or do 2 more streams probably to finish the whole game. But yeah, this is a good point to stop for now. Are you sure? Yes. Anyway, I'm going to stop here, but we will continue this game soon. I really want to see how it ends. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for now, for today. So you know how it is. Hope you have fun watching, and I hope I see you around next time. Bye bye.